Look at that out. It might be some money. Check out, I can take a day off. I'm grinding Sunday through Sunday. That's a single term, but niggas got no answer. I can't even send my like. I could be a million. Niggas still gonna eat McDonald's. Niggas still gonna eat at Wendy's. Feel like with that fuck. So you had that back and stack it up. No, yeah, back it up. You make me sick. Get up, take a risk. Get up, chase that money. Just like, yeah, chase that bitch. That shit grow on trees. And I'm gonna take a risk. Grow on trees. And that back in that trap. And then tell her boss, niggas got no hustle. No. That. Symbolic. I can't even simulate. Oh shit. Yo, Van, what's going on, man? Yeah, so that's my apology. I don't know why I just went off late here. So cool. Let me go ahead and send you an invite here. Mhm. All right, cool. Let me go ahead and FaceTime you, and let's go and let's get started. Okay, is this a FaceTime? Okay, cool. Let me FaceTime you, and then let's go and let's jump into it. All right. All right, cool. Yeah, that was my bad. I accidentally booked it for yesterday. That's why I didn't get the notification. All right, cool. So let me go ahead and share my screen here. So cool. So we're gonna go ahead and run through a setup here. We're gonna go through a stock example. Yeah. I didn't start fully yet. Let me open my trading view. So we're gonna go through a stock example here, and then we're gonna go through. So you're using Robinhood. I think I have Robinhood on this phone. I'm going to go through showing you how to buy on Robinhood. So here, let's go ahead and let's run through an example. I want you to be getting to the money here as quick as possible. So here, this is the stock I gave you guys last week. We actually just won a trade too. Giving a recap on this right now. We're going to be waiting on another trade.
So when you give us those stocks, so we set like a alert.
Yeah. Yep. And I tell
Just
you,
be on our alert.
yep. And I tell you guys exactly when to buy and when I buy too. So price started bumping here around this red line, and then was bounced at this yellow line, and we're still just progressing up. So there's still time to get in for sure. But let's just go ahead and let's talk about it. So let me pull up a brand new stock from start to finish. I just make it as easy as possible. All it is support and resistance, higher time frames, and levels. Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm on monthly time frame here. So
Monthly time frame, then you look. Since you say you don't want to start too far out, right?
yep, I don't want to start too below, just because
You can
we're
do this one right here.
yeah, we could start here.
Then right here.
So I'm gonna focus on the ones below current price.
Below current price, okay.
Yep. So remember, we're just looking at supports below current price.
This one too?
Yep, and we only do resistance above current price once we found our entry. The only resistance we do above current price is all-time highs.
All-time highs, and then you just do anything. So you just focus on.
There we go.
So you just moving. So anything that you do, just look under current price.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
So yeah, I'm just looking at current price so I could see. I can't see everything here on my monthly. Let me zoom out. I can hear it in your voice too, just confident. You know the direction, you know the flow, you know exactly what you need to do. Once again, that's my apologies too. I accidentally had you booked for Wednesday. Super sorry about starting a little late. Let me give you some extra minutes.
You know what? Because I was taking I mean, I was done taking a shower because I'm like, okay, so it's 56. Oh, you haven't called me back yet. I wasn't rushing because I know you usually call.
Yeah, yeah.
I'd be like, rating 5, bro.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's completely my bad. I'm definitely gonna give you a discount next 3 classes.
Yeah, good, bro. Don't even sweat about it, bro. Good.
Gotcha. But yep. So I want you to get straight into the money. You see how you already know the mechanical process? You're already getting it down packed. Monthly, all-time highs. Then just look at the recent bounces. Price recently bounced here.
So would this be one too right here? Okay, oh yeah, I see you marked it right here.
Yes, sir.
Would this be one right here too?
Yes, sir. Yeah, it would. So cool.
Okay.
So now I need to find one above the yellow line.
And that's where you go to your daily.
Yep, exactly. Yes, sir. There we go, man. You're the GOAT, man. But yeah, you only need a couple more classes, and then I want you to get out there. I want you to get out there. You might need max 6 more, but then after that, I think you really.
Because I want to get into a couple of trades.
Yeah, yeah. And I want you to go ahead and just.
Maybe I was trying, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I was trying to do some today.
Okay.
But yeah.
So yeah, I at least want you to start your stock portfolio. You don't have to start in the day trading immediately. We could still practice paper trading on that. But I at least want you to start your stock portfolio so you can have some money put away. You can see your money moving, and you're like, whoa, okay, I want you to get the feeling. Waking up, seeing your portfolio green, seeing the money moving. It's going to make you want to just stack more. So yeah, we're definitely going to go ahead and get you in something here. So.
Are you in your.
Yep, still on the weekly here.
So did you want to keep.
Yep, so yeah.
Do you want to keep moving towards the left?
Yep, for sure.
Anything towards you looking at the under the current price?
Absolutely. So yeah, it's gonna be under current price, but above the yellow line. And I can kind of see here. Price decided to make a wick.
So the reason why you did under the current line, cause that's the newest.
Right.
That form, right?
Right. Yes, sir. And then I kind of do see a weekly wick here. I'm gonna go down to my daily. Okay. Okay. So this
Oh, I
one,
see one.
yeah, this one easily made sense. So you see how we scale down and stuff starts making more sense?
This one you want here too?
Yeah, potentially. That could potentially be one for sure.
Because
Definitely.
it's in between the 151 and
Yeah.
139.
Yeah. So this could potentially. So the yellow ones are where it already happened at recently. Now I'm gonna make this line blue. The blue ones are gonna be where I think price is gonna potentially bounce at. I'm gonna do
Why did you put the line in blue
just to go ahead and show you because the yellow lines price already bounced here. So at this point, the yellow lines here, because it happened so recently, these are gonna be more like stop loss.
stop loss where you want to stop it at. So it's
Yep.
not going to be a great way to enter the
Mm-hmm.
stock because it's showing that price already jumped.
Yep.
Like you said, it's going to jump in a higher level.
E-
It's going to dump, but it's not going to dump
Exactly.
as low.
So remember, we're looking for the stair
Yeah,
case.
still. And
So
then okay.
I like how over here too, right on the blue line, we have this area of support here.
What's that?
Over here on the blue
S-
line. Yeah, I'm gonna put my arrow.
Can you FaceTime me again? Somebody was calling me.
Oh, for sure. I got you.
Oh, no. I screaming shit. My bad.
Oh, for sure. All right.
Okay.
Cool. Okay.
So you said that you see this talking about with the blue line, right?
Yep. So the blue line could
Because I don't see it
potentially.
though. Okay, what's up,
Gotcha. My bad. Let me zoom in here like this. Okay. So yeah, let's check out the blue line here. Really gonna be like this whole
because
little.
I see one right here, the red one.
Yep. It's gonna kind of be this whole little zone here.
Yeah, that's a pretty good. That's a pretty good zone right there.
Yeah. So I'm gonna see if I can see some buying here. Looking at the 143 line. I got some heavy resistance here. Mm-hmm. Great eyes, Ben. Ben, you see how we wake up and you just get Super Saiyan every day. Like you know exactly what
This
you're
be one
looking at.
too.
Yes, sir. Great eyes, man. This is crazy. Whoa, okay. You are just blasting through these. Golden. Price is kind of stopping here a little bit.
This be one too with the red too.
Kind of. A little bit.
Uh-huh.
I like to see if there's like a heavy reaction. Okay, we got an abrupt stop here. So I'm gonna make this zone bigger because I can see price coming down to these bottoms here. So yeah, you see how it bounced at this green line here too. So something's telling me the whole zone is really gonna be like this. So I think we either need a strong pullback. So because you see we have a bounce here, right here.
Yeah, with the where it went down and then it shot up like crazy.
Right. So I love that a lot. You see how it shot up like crazy?
Yeah.
You want to look for the ones where
Then
it shoots up like crazy or it falls down like crazy.
yeah, this one felt like crazy right
Because
here.
it shot up like crazy, exactly. Try and see where it shot up like crazy at and wait for price to react there again. This one I'm gonna put a little down because this one I can see we shot up like crazy right here, and then we shot up like crazy. We came down again right here. So I think price is either gonna do it at one of these yellow lines. Let me see. We kind of tried to do it here. Price decided to come up. We're falling down.
So
So
it's trying to do it here.
yeah, I mean it didn't come down into the yellow box quite. So this one looks a fake out. So I think we still need to come down into the yellow box. Mm-hmm.
It's showing it from the periods
Mm-hmm.
and touching. It's a great way to that's when people buy and stop.
Mm-hmm. And get a small area of resistance right here. Mm-hmm. And then look at this right here. We got a pro entry.
Something too.
Green, red, green, green, red candle,
And it's
green.
kind of showing that from the previous two, people are selling close to the yellow line too.
Yep. Then we got green, red, green, and then burst up. And then you can see price came down, did it again here. So see if it happens again. Okay. Oh, I think it a little more. I like that. Kind of like this too. Price came down, came up, came back down into it, and then boom. So I like that. I use this as support. I like that a lot. You see this, man?
Yeah.
I'm I'm all the way to the
I didn't
left.
see that one. That one I
Ooh,
didn't see
but then we got resistance down here too.
that one. I didn't see that one.
Okay, so I either
So
think it's
did you
gonna
want to do
be.
one?
Yep.
I
Okay, yeah, for sure. For sure. So yeah, I either think it's gonna be this top yellow line. If this top yellow line breaks, then I think it's gonna be this yellow line down here. It's just so much good support there from years.
That's a really good stock, right?
But yeah, so this is Reddit. Reddit normally goes up typically. And then we're gonna go over one so you can get in and you could buy some shares. Okay. So I'm gonna wait for it to come down to the yellow line. I would just set an alert here. And then I'm gonna wait. See if I get an upwards reaction. Then I go down to my 30-minute and I wait for price to give me an upwards bounce on the 30-minute. I want you to pay close attention here because we're getting close to just actually getting in and catching the trades.
So you went down to your that was so that one. Did you do your daily, right? That
Yep,
was your daily.
yep. So I already did. I went from top to bottom. I found the
And
two
then
levels I liked. I like this one here. If it,
between the 148.
mm-hmm.
Okay.
So I really like price down here. So price is coming down here kind of quickly. You know, we're almost here right now. So what I'm gonna do, I'm not gonna enter in as soon as price comes in the yellow box here. Okay. So past couple days we've been going over finding the entry. We're coming towards the entry right now. And a lot of the times, market is gonna do this. You see how close we are to the yellow line, and so market opens at 9:30 Eastern. And this is actually why it's a great time not first to have class. Market opens at 9:30 Eastern. You know what time is it?
It's 9:27.
9:27. Okay, so market opens in 3 minutes. You see how market is going down right into our yellow line closely. So within like a couple of minutes here, you might see price down here at the 148. Okay, so price is almost here. So all we're gonna do is we're gonna set our alert, and I'm gonna wait to see if price actually wants to
So
give me.
when you set up your alert,
Mm-hmm.
because it's indicating that from the past, it's showing that it been dipping to that 148 and it
Yep.
been touching the line.
Yep. So the alert here, instead of me just watching it go all the way down,
I don't see it though.
I got to the orange line, this one here. So instead of me watching price just go all the way down to the yellow box, we don't have time for that. We got work to do. We just set an alert here and we wait for the text. We wait for the notification. It'll give you a app notification.
So when you're doing your option trade, how do you set up your how do you know to take profit when you on Robinhood stuff like that?
Gotcha. So I'm gonna have you start off. Because I want you to see how it works too. So I'm gonna have you start off with the shares first. So I want you to just start building your stash first. And then as we keep going that, you're going to start seeing how it works really. Um, because I really potentially might want you to play futures too instead of options. Because I want you to start building your capital. I want you to start building 5 figures, 6 figures, and start getting consistent. Once I get you profitable, then yeah. But from here, the best route for you most likely here is just going to be shares, buy the stocks, buy every dip because you're really good at finding the dips. So I want you to buy every dip, be ramping up your portfolio, which you're going to make way more money than majority of options. And then you're going to be able, once I see you're profitable there, then we're going to go ahead and head over to the crypto futures where it's going to be super awesome. And you can have small risk
So
management.
when you talking about share, how does it work?
Gotcha. So that's exactly what you did the other day. When you went on Robinhood and you click buy.
Mm-hmm.
So that's literally all you're going to
When you
do.
went on the price high, right?
Yep.
Is that it?
Yep. So let's
Basically, you
watch
went above it.
this. Yeah. Let's watch this together. Market's about to open right now. You see how quickly we're going
9:30.
down? Yep. It's gonna open at 9:30.
So are you gonna take this one?
Nah.
No,
Cause I even if it does bounce here, I have to wait. Cause I don't want price to do this. Boom. Okay, hold on. You see how we just bounced right down into it? Look at the dotted black line. Oh, you see how we just broke right past it?
yeah.
That's exactly why. So now I can delete this. I can assume, okay, we most likely aren't going to go ahead and bounce here. So now I'm going to go ahead and assume this one's going to be the next one. So I'm going to delete this. And this is why we set the alerts here. So now I'm going to be able to delete that. Go on my 2 hour here. Look at this.
Can you question since that didn't hit, can you set up multiple alerts?
Yes, sir.
Because like you said, let's say if you said that the stock didn't hit that line, right?
Yep.
And then can you set it to the one below that one?
Yes, sir.
Then it was the 148. Now it blew past it. And are you able to set it to 143?
Yes, sir. So even if I wanted to set it right here at this area of support at the 146, you see how we're bouncing from the 146 right now from this one right here?
Yeah.
Now, that doesn't mean that we're going to take this trade immediately. Okay. I'm really happy you get to see this. This is live market because I want you to see this is for real. Okay. You see over here from 146 where I put this blue line or the green line here, kind of turquoise, the blue line right here.
Yeah.
So this right here. Ooh, and we have a heavy area of support right here. Okay, so 146 is potentially going to be it. Okay. So what I like to do here, I'm going to get on my 30-minute. I'm going to look at it.
I think it did hit it.
Yep, so it hit it right here. But we could easily break past below it. So I want to make sure this is real. Okay.
At what time you read?
Okay. So boom. But we got to make sure it's real though. You see how I'm not upset even though it wicked off of it? Because there's times where it might, wick off of it, but then boom. You do not want this to happen to you. Okay. So patience is everything. Patience. Patience. A lot of people see, oh my gosh, you just hit the first wick. Let me get in. Boom. And then price breaks below the stop loss.
Is it true? Because I saw this person. He said he picked his trade up for one candle every single day.
I mean, potentially, but I mean that's not.
Based on the market opens and
Yeah,
how that
nah.
candle frames and stuff.
That's gonna make you pull your hair out. See, just trying to catch those wicks, especially if you're gonna be playing options, you're gonna destroy your life like that. That's those guys normally don't get past 8 figures. I want to get you past the 8 figures, and that's gonna be through shares and futures. That's like the best way. Options is cool sometimes for cheap stocks, but for most of the time, shares is going to be better because you're going to be able to hold longer. If on options, you get pulled back on like that, like price was just way up here. You see how price is coming down. This would be very punishing here on options. So in order to make sure the area is real, Okay, I'm really so happy you get to see this in real time when market's open.
And
Great,
it's still
great,
at
great time.
146 though.
Yep. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get on my 5 minute here. Okay, the 5 minute. So you want to make sure price is bouncing from your entry. When you see price bouncing from your entry, remember we found this on the 4 hour. Okay, we found this on the 4 hour. So we had the other one marked. Price decided to crash right through it. I said, fine. Let me go ahead and see if it wants to bounce from this area. It looks like it wants to. Okay. You see how it still is kind of going back and forth, up and down, close to it. So now I'm going to get on my 5 minute. Your 5 minute is going to be the final time frame. It's going to be the final time frame. A lot of the times, if price can survive above your zone for 5 minutes, then there's a great chance that you're going to be right. So I'm going to see here, once again, price bounced from this area here. Okay. Price also has strong support here. So it's just about choosing them. And you see how when we put alerts there, you see how we lost no money, even though that wasn't the right level? That's why you set your
So we put
alerts.
the alerts there.
Exactly. But, we were just watching in real time, so that was fine. But you see how when you mark each one of your levels, you know where the next one is going to go to. So if price breaks past the blue line, then I'm going to assume it's down here. So this is literally everything. You're seeing everything in real time. So you see how this is support right here on the blue line? You see how much support is on the blue line? This is probably real. Okay, all right, 5 minute green candle. This is probably real. So what we would do, you could get in.
So you basically could get it right
Yeah, this is a real trade in real time. I'm really glad you picked this time.
now. And my problem is, where would you take profit? Because you're looking
Gotcha.
at the newest resistant, right?
Yep,
That's what you said.
yep. So let me see. So if I wanted to do TP, I could be greedy and put it up here. But if I'm doing a safe one, that's why I like the 30 minute. 30 minute take profits are cool because they're not too far. They're going to be right in your face. I would do first take profit here at this resistance.
At 52.
Yep, one, yep, and then second one up here. I'm gonna put the line so you can see. Boom, boom, just like this.
So
So,
that's the two newest one.
yep. So
So
this
why did you
is
pick this one right here?
because that's also a resistance. So price might just break through this, and then you're gonna have multiple contracts. You're not just gonna have one contract the whole time. And we're gonna get into that. So you're gonna have more than one share. You're gonna have multiple. So let's say you have 3 contracts, right? Then you could sell 2 right here and then sell 1 right here.
So is it gonna sell it for you, or or you have to sell it?
You have to sell it.
So it's gonna send you like an alert or prices at
Yep.
153, and then
Yep.
if you have another stop loss, and you say, you know what, let it bounce to 158.
Right.
Okay.
Right. Exactly. And just make it easy for yourself. Like too many people make it way too difficult and it just like it doesn't need to be. This is a real trade in real time that people can really take. And I just want you guys to be as successful as possible on the charts. And I know you can do it. But it's gonna take patience and it's gonna just take making sure that once again we're patient. Patience is everything in this game. It's really everything in this game for real. So yeah, so hold on, I'm gonna go ahead and so I'm gonna buy some shares right now of a stock. Um, hold on one moment here. So I'm about to pull up a chart. I'm gonna have you go ahead and pull up NVTS. I'm gonna have you screen share. I know you said you wanted to do one.
the chart?
It's gonna be
The stock?
N is in Nancy, V is in Victor,
Mm-hmm.
so NVTS. Nice.
I think they already did this one.
Let's go and let's check here.
I'm looking at it right now. We did a lot of ones.
Yep. So yeah, let's pull up NVTS here.
This is it right here.
And then cool. Let's check it out. Let's go ahead and let's blast it. Let's see what's going down. And cool. So price already bounced from that area here. Where's the most recent bounce?
The most recent bounce.
Yep.
This one right here. Hold on.
You got it.
This
You
one?
got it. You got it. Yes, sir. Look how goated you are. Easy. Okay. So this is a stock you really want to own right now. Do you have $15? It's fine if not.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's buy your first share because this is a great dip point. I just bought some here. I'm about to give it out in the signals right now. Let's hop on your daily time frame. Ooh, look at that dip. So let's go ahead and let's zoom out a little bit, and you can make a candlestick smaller. Okay. You see how far away we are from all-time highs?
Yeah.
You
It's
see how?
like 3.
Yep.
Right now we down to like $6.
Yep. So
And the
here,
all-time high was like. Let me see if I can move it. Be more accurate. It was at
34. Right.
34.25.
Right. So here's what I'm gonna have you do, Van. I want you to be buying every single dip of this stock. This is the one stock I really want you to focus on until all-time highs. I'm gonna have you focus on really a bundle of 3, but right now I'm gonna have you stack your first 5 figures. Okay. So let's go ahead and let's do it. You're just gonna keep putting your work checks in here. Keep
So
buying
how
the
about
dips.
so you want me to go based on this stock?
Yep. So let's go ahead and let's go to Robinhood. If you gotta end your screen share and deposit, you can. But here's gonna be a really good time to buy, a really safe time to buy. And we want to be buying at safe times. Remember, we want to be buying at safe times. I'd rather get a safe entry versus get the earliest entry, you know? Because the goal of this is to not lose money. You do not want to be losing money. That's the whole reason why you're getting mentorship, etc. I'm trying to make sure you don't lose money. You do not want to be losing in this game. It hurts. You don't want to go through that. So yeah, I think Reddit really wants to stay above that zone. You're getting multiple 5-minute closes.
Is it NVST?
No, NVTS. After you withdraw, you can or deposit, you can start your screen share.
How do you? So you go under buy, right?
Yep.
See. And you just go to amount dollar.
So yeah, you can start your screen share whenever you can.
Cause I don't have any money. I mean, you said 15.
Yeah. Because this is gonna be a stock you want to hold forever. Not gonna lie. This is such a good dip. And then yeah, so yeah, take your time.
Okay, so go under buy.
Yep, and you start your screen share. Nice, we're wicking right off the daily. I mean the weekly, easy, too easy.
Do you see it?
Yep,
Yep.
easy.
So,
And then let's go and let's buy $13. Let's do buy 13.
and show.
Yep, easy. You got your first share. Okay, so
So every time that I, so I just go back to TradingView, and
okay, all right. So let me break it down here. Okay, so right now, 'cause I got to start you off slow here. So right now, you just pretty much put into your aggressive savings. So you don't want to be keeping your money in a savings account. You know, that's why you could literally be a janitor, but be a millionaire as long as you are invested in the right stocks. Okay. So what you just put your money into is your forever future. So your Robinhood account is what you're going to be using to keep, that's your new savings. Don't even use the savings no more. Just use your Robinhood. Just use your Robinhood. I don't know if you use your savings anyways, but yeah, just use your Robinhood. Okay. Because now, whenever these stocks go up and you keep buying them at these dip levels here over the year, you're just going to be making money passively. And then we still have the next step to get into. You're going to have your futures. That's when you're going to be making your trades weekly. Because on a stock like this, options is cool, but you don't want to be, options can require a lot of upfront money. So it's better to really just hold the stock, buy the dip, hold the stock, and have it forever because you're going to make more money versus closing an options contract at resistance real quick over time because that money compounds over the months and the years.
okay.
So yeah, so your Robinhood is going to be your savings. And then we still haven't gotten into futures yet, but right now you just got into your first pullback setup. So yeah. So now I want you to go ahead and just keep checking this over the days. Don't worry about price action, but just stay focused really like on your daily here too and see how far away you are from all-time highs. Just remember on when you're
Kind of. So you say always buy the dip, right?
yep. So you bought at a really, really strong point here. So market just wicked off that 12.41 and it just bursted up really high. So now the market just opened too. So it just took just went really, really high up. So now it's gonna take a tiny dip, bottom out, and then bounce
So,
back up.
and then with that, so did you just want me to keep tracking the dip?
Yep. So that's pretty much all I want you to do. Just keep tracking the dip here because this stock is really huge. This is a really, really big sleeper. As you can see, look at the blue line. Put your finger right at all-time highs. How many months ago or weeks ago was that?
That was like, would it be like in May, stuff like that?
Yeah, you could put your finger right on all-time highs. Like you could drag your cursor. Yep, there we go. And look at the date. Let's put it on all-time high.
Then
Let's put it here. Yeah, drag it to the right, at the tippity top of the blue line. Yeah, there we go.
that was in
Right here. I'll put it right here, right at the top of the candle. There we go. That was
that was
just in
in
June.
June
That was
3rd.
just in June. So every stock right now is on sale. Every stock right now is on sale. So say you put 1,000 in here, you know what I'm saying, and everything goes up. You know, within a couple of weeks you're gonna have 4,000, 3,000, and you keep stacking that up in here. So your money compounds. Okay, so this is what I mean by I just want you to change everything with whatever your current lifestyle is. Just try and have as much money as you can put away and stack away into here. Even when you are on futures winning your day trades and swing trades, I'm going to give you a system. So say you make $500 from a day trade, right? Your Robinhood account is not your day trade account. Your Robinhood account is your stocks account. These are your stocks. You want to buy the dip and you want to hold it up until all-time highs, really. All-time highs is where you're going to want to clip out a good chunk of your profits.
So
But
when it hit the 34, that's when you went out.
yeah, yeah. So for here, I would really just put your alert on 34.
Oh,
So
34?
yep. So this is why I have you mark out all-time highs.
Did you want to do that right now? How do I do that?
Yeah. So yep, you can go ahead. You can
This
put
one?
put your finger up at 34.
Right here?
Yep, and then you can go ahead and no, you don't have to do this. You can do the yeah, let's go trash. So here, let's go ahead. So as long as you, because price is gonna go down to lines here. So just like it bounced from the green line here. Okay. So as long as price is above this line here, this bottom blue line, you're good. Because you know price wants to come back up here. So you're gonna be making just free money. Just free money. You might wake up to this tomorrow just gapped way up. And then price is gonna come up here. And then it's gonna come up here. And then
And did you want to delete these or no?
no, keep them. Keep them. So yeah.
And then just go ahead and
Yep. So yeah. So yep. You just buy these dips here. You just buy the dips. So
and then just look at the next
mm-hmm.
support, trying to catch it, and then
Mm-hmm.
wait for the price to
Mm-hmm.
bounce back.
Mm-hmm. So you're already in a good place here. You could remove the 14 line. Awesome. So cool. So this here, once again, this is your aggressive savings account. So, okay, because your futures account, you're only gonna have to deposit once. You're just gonna have to deposit $200 once, and then you can grow that with skill. But then when you keep getting paid from work, I need you to keep being ready for these stock dips. Keep having money in your Robinhood. Okay, because once again, your futures account, you're only gonna have to deposit one time. That's gonna be your day trade and your swing trade where you close at the close resistance. Let's mark out the close resistance right here. Let's say this was a day trade or a swing trade.
Mm-hmm.
Where's it gonna be the close resistance here? If this was a day trade or a swing trade, where would you close?
Right here?
Easy. Exactly. So when you're on your futures account, you're
That's the closest resistance.
exactly. Yes, sir. So when you're on your futures account, you're going to be closing at close resistance. When you're on your Robinhood at shares, you're going to be
You're gonna be
wanting the
closing at
all-time
all-time
highs. There we
highs.
go. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
because my only thing is like my only issue that I have is with this is like is so I could just do it anytime.
I mean, as long as the price is at a dip, as long as market comes to any of these lines,
So just watch. So just as it keep going up, eventually the dip's gonna keep getting a lot higher, right?
exactly. So have you
So
ever heard like
go ahead.
have you ever heard like or seen those posts on Instagram where it's like if you'd have invested 5,000 in Nvidia, you would have 500,000.
Yeah.
You know, a lot of people just say that, but I'm like, why don't people get proactive? So why don't you start investing in this? You have
Okay.
to, you know? So yeah.
So tomorrow when I wake up, right,
Mm-hmm.
and then I just when I probably yeah I'm off tomorrow. So tomorrow when I wake up and then I just check, I probably set an alarm for like 9 to
Mm-hmm.
kind of see the stock and then see if it's at the dipping thing.
Mm-hmm.
See if it's at downwards, and then that's when I buy it,
Right. Yep.
and I just hold it.
Yep.
Just always buy it in a downward. Don't buy it in an upward because you're not gonna be making any money.
Exactly. So even if price
Okay.
goes below your green line, let's
Yeah,
say let's say price
and I
comes
still buy
here,
it
you could still buy it because you know it
because
wants
it's
to
in
go
the
to
downwards.
all-time highs.
It's not like options.
Exactly.
It's not an
Exactly.
option. Okay.
Because
Option
on
is
options, you're just going to be losing money.
if you do buy an upward, you're gonna be losing money. Obviously, the stock's gonna go up, but your chance of making money is a lot
Exactly.
higher.
Because on shares, you could hold this until your kids die. And
So
and if you
I
zoom
could try
out,
to put I could try to put 15 every day. That's cool.
yeah, or just yeah, stack it up. Because the more you put away money and then zoom out, you could keep it. That was actually a good little place to put the line. There's resistance here. But zoom out. You see how far away you are once again from all-time highs?
So that means that if I keep buying the dip
Exactly.
and keep buying the dip, keep buying the dip, keep buying
Exactly.
the dip, I could be up a
Exactly.
couple
Exactly.
little rack.
Exactly. Exactly. Quickly. Quickly. And then you have this money forever. Because on options, if you don't close at the right time, your money could be snatched away. If
So
even if this breaks past all-time highs.
so how do I set the alarm for $30, 34
Oh,
more?
gotcha. Gotcha. See ya. You can go ahead and hold your screen right here. Yep, and you're gonna see the plus sign. You can put it right, yep, a little right below all-time highs. Cool. Now let's click the plus.
Right here.
Yep. Let's click the plus. And you can put it a little below all-time highs. A little below it. There we go.
That's good.
Yep, and let's click the plus. And since you already bought at a level, don't worry about dips. Like you're buying
Yeah,
at smart
cause
places.
I'm only worried about this if I'm in options.
Exactly. Yeah, exactly. And I've been trading for 4 years. You could do ad alert here. And my best months,
So it add up.
yep,
So
exactly.
when it reached to that 32.66, do you want me to sell it?
Yeah, you could sell some of it. You could sell like 50%, 60%, and take yourself some money. And then you could keep another percent in and you could hold this forever. Or,
And then I just keep buying the dip again.
yeah, or you could sell it all and then play a new stock. That's really like my favorite thing to do, like that Intel trade I showed you. I'm gonna start my screen share here.
Okay.
Check this out. This is still my biggest trade on stocks. Not profit wise.
Did he end it?
Can you see it?
No.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, cool. So this is still. Ooh, you see? Ooh, Reddit is living here. I think we got it right on Reddit.
So we did.
Yeah, look at it.
Yeah, it didn't pass. Yep, the 46.
All right.
Yeah.
So cool. Whoever's taking Reddit, good for them. So yeah, it didn't quite come down to the yellow. Looks like it
Yeah.
stopped at the blue. So
Yeah.
blue is a good dip. And you keep doing this over the years and the decades, you can't not be rich. You see how it breaks all-time highs every time? This used to be all-time highs in 2025. We broke past it. Now this is the new all-time highs.
That's Reddit, right?
Yep. And now I'm gonna go ahead and one moment here. Pull up Intel.
And you said Intel's a really good one, right?
Yeah, so it's really high now. But once again, this is one of my biggest trades here. You know, we took a win here in January, but I marked all this out. So as soon as they did the government contract, I closed here at the 60 area. You see how we just bursted right past it?
Yeah.
You see how I knew we were going to come back to all-time highs, though? This was previous all-time highs. It took us years to break this, but we finally broke it quickly. Once we started making support mirrors, easy. Got in. So we entered at the black line. So I got in at 32. I got in right here at this low at 32. All I did was look at these two. And because I had an area of support that abruptly stopped here. And that was where I based the thesis off of, especially on my daily. I saw we cleanly just tapped in the same zone twice. I'm like, yeah, I'm getting it. So boom, bought here. Cool. And we rode it up to 60. This was the previous all-time highs.
So question, did you like is that the stock that you want me to buy?
For right now.
Okay.
For right now. We're gonna wait for other stuff to take dips too. It's best to focus on like 1 to 3. We just keep waiting for dips. I kind of want you to get in Figma, but that way it's been bursting really, really hard. So we're gonna wait. I just bought some NVTS though with you there. at that dip. We just bought that dip together.
Okay. Wait, buy
And
one too?
yeah, for sure. I just gave it out in the WAP too. So yeah, this is no nonsense. Everything you take, because this is such a good stock. This stock here is going to be at $100 for sure. This stock has something to do with NVIDIA and AI chips, and they've been beating earnings every single year. Earnings are the amount of money that they make every quarter. Um, so yeah, I'm sure you guys hear like earnings reports at work and stuff like that. Like, guys, we need the sales up or something. So yeah, like that is pretty much what that is implying to. And just extremely easy, amazing. And I'm just excited to just keep catching these dips. I'm gonna keep buying all these dips, and this is how we're gonna get rich. But here, this is what I mean. So exactly when you ask me, so do we sell all of it? I sold all of it here at all-time highs at 60, right? You see how we broke right past it?
Yeah, that was damn. Yeah,
I
they
should
went.
I should still be
Yeah,
making money.
yeah, you're gonna be a lot
Right,
more money if you're
exactly.
gonna hold it.
Exactly. So I learned from this trade. I learned from this trade. I'm like, cool. Did I make some cool money off of this?
Yeah,
Cool.
you're gonna make more, right?
Yes, exactly. I should still be in, or at least have
Yeah,
some still in.
cause it keep going down. Then the more you buy it,
Right.
the more you will be in it.
Right. And then the more it goes up, the more I make.
Yeah,
And then the lower you get in and the higher it goes, the more you make. So if you're buying NVTS at 12, even if it wants to go down to 12.50, let's say, it doesn't matter because we're still buying it at an area of support below all-time highs. And we know price is going to go past all-time highs, way past it. But it's going to make you sad if price goes way past it and you're not in. It is. It is. It's going to make you sad. And it's okay. You know, I learned from this trade. And it's not greed, it's generational wealth. You know, it's just generational wealth. It's playing smart. If I knew it was gonna, MVTS, we're getting a 30-minute close off our support here. Let's go. 30-minute close on our support is a great sign. Green bursting candle. Ooh, you ready to ride this up with me, Van?
this one.
Yeah, man. MVTS. Hold on, let's check it out. Let's check out our wave. I'm loving it right now. Right on our level here. I think we just got a 2 hour close too. 2 hour green candle is huge. 2 hour green candle right above the zone.
Yeah,
We got
right
one
there.
right here too. I'm really confident in this one. Very confident in this
Right.
whole zone. There's just so much buying down here. Even
Yeah,
even
so
in these here.
that's a good. That's a good indicator.
Right. Just so much buying down here in just the whole zone. So I know we have it right. Yeah. Even buying here
That's,
too in the middle. Just the whole area that's buying here. So yeah, we're getting a green 2 hour candle close. I really do like that. We got a wick off of it here. So we're just gonna go ahead and wait. And once again, even if we do go below, we're not tripping. We still bought at an area where buyers want to buy at. We know buyers want to buy at one of these. And when you're in shares, you're gonna be making profit. And plus, most of the movement happens overnight.
oh, for real?
Yeah. A good piece of price action happens during the day, but that's why Warren Buffett, for example, he had a friend who committed suicide because he wanted to trade options and get rich super fast today. And Warren Buffett knew that he was going to be a billionaire over time by just holding stocks and never losing. This game is about not losing money. Making money in this is fine.
You might be losing for now, but you gotta look
Right.
at the long term. It's just like how
Exactly.
we getting on the what's it on EST, right?
Yep. MVTS. Yep.
But right now we just about to dip.
Yep.
It's in there now, but like you said, the stairway.
Yep.
It's gonna kick you past the stairway. Just keep buying the dip, then it's gonna go up, then gonna go down, but in a higher value.
Yep. Exactly. Yes, sir.
Cause you showed that at the start being really consistent.
Right. So even if we break through this here, still not tripping.
No.
Just wake up tomorrow, boom, price gonna be gapped up here.
And then it could be a lot higher, but it's showing
Exactly.
a dip version. It's dipping, but you actually gain money.
Exactly. Exactly. And we still buy like right here. So price could still buy right here. And that's why I like to do the zone, because sometimes it's not going to be always the exact line. You can see we have price showing buying right here in this zone, but then we have resistances kind of more down here, buying here. We got some more buying here too down here. So it's just about buying the dips. And it's just about just being patient. And as long as you buy the dips, you're going to be good. So you're buying the dips, you're going to be good. And here on shares, this you're not worried at all. Once again, you check on the daily here, nowhere near all-time highs. But as long as you're not buying while it's going up, as long as you're buying the dips, you're going to be good. You're going to be good.
Yes.
Yeah. And most of the time, you're going to get it first try. Like this one here on MVTS, I'm really confident in this one. Like why would price keep showing so much buying here and it's not breaking through this like little zone here too easily? And I also do have these wicks over here to the orange that I put down. So that's why I really like to do the zone. The zone helps you see everything just a little more accurately. I have these wicks here. See how these are a little below the zone? Yeah, take your time.
Okay.
So yeah, you see how these wicks are a little below the zone?
Right here. Yeah.
Yeah. So this,
Below like the
yeah,
15, 13 something.
right. So that's why I do a box, because it's gonna be
Between
in
the.
the
Okay.
yep. Because price might want to go down to those wicks, but we still have this wick here. So yeah, I always do a zone. Price is gonna respect the zone, because people who are playing with super, you remember how you said, um, like stop losses. So this is actually a good example of this. So here, right? We'll take we'll take Reddit for example, right? So Reddit here, price instantly green wick up. What price might want to do, even if it wants to buy here, anyone who has their stop loss right under here, anyone who has their stop loss right underneath the support,
At the 46.
yeah, like right underneath the, oh my bad, hold on. Anyone who has their stop loss right under here, this is why we don't do stop loss right underneath the support, because price might run through it real quick. It might run through it. Price might do this. And that's going to be called a liquidity sweep. Okay. So liquidity sweep, it's pretty much going to be punishing any, look, you see MVTS? You see how it's a giant green candle here?
Yeah.
I'm not worried. You see how I'm never worried? I'm not worried. Why? Because we bought at the dip. We bought at the dip.
So we bet at 1260, right?
Right, yeah.
Yeah.
So we bought at the dip. We're not tripping. We bought at the dip. If y'all didn't buy at the dip, GG's. So say.
So now, so we bought at the dip now, it went up, right?
Exactly.
So now,
We're chilling.
if we, so okay.
Yeah. So take this here.
So like when you say you gotta buy immediately.
I mean, as long as you have a 5-minute close, yeah. So 5-minute close once again, and as we keep going on, this was a great class, a great live example. But the 5-minute close here, go to your 5-minute. You're gonna see a time here.
So when I'm buying the dip, so just look at the 5 minutes.
Well, you want to do all your charting, of course, weekly, daily, 4 hour, 30-minute, or 2 hour, or 1 hour, 30-minute. And then when it's time to get in, you see how price wicked off of it? So this is how you avoid price just breaking past your level and getting destroyed. Remember on Reddit how we just ran past it? On Reddit before, the one we looked at before, when it just ran past the support, but then we found the next one. Ooh, Van, check this out. You see how we're still good?
Yes, that green candle, like you said.
Mm-hmm.
So it touched the so it touched the 1260.
Right.
It's showing that from the past right here.
Right.
From the other one, so yeah, so it's on the two green candle.
Right.
So the one that's forming right now is touching the blue line. So
Right.
that's really good indicator that it might even goes from 260 to probably like like the $13.
Yeah.
Cause it's shown, yeah, cause it's shown that cause it went, yeah.
And then
I'm really sure.
we have these daily candles here too. Make this smaller. Let me delete this one. So check this out.
So did you want to like show me like you like, well, you know, I know the time's about to go quick,
Here
but
you
did
go.
you really show me like your routine, like
Yeah.
just
So I
like
mean,
you wake up
this is it.
fresh when you even take a shower, you just want to jump in a chart.
Yeah. This is. I just got in with you.
Okay.
Like this was a real. This was probably the best time. This is really like a really good time to do class. Cause I get to show you everything real time. Like no capping, no fugazi. Let's see if Reddit is really holding this level. Oh man. Hold on. Are we right?
Did it?
I
Did
mean,
it pass the
we're still above
146,
it
right?
here. We're still above it. It's been a long time.
Yeah,
I,
it's been a
I
while,
think
man.
we're right. We're gonna give it some time here. Are we right on MVTS though?
Yeah.
Oh, how do we find this setup?
By starting from your monthly,
Mm-hmm.
and then you kind of mark out your supports,
Mm-hmm. I saw it was bouncing from these. I don't have it marked out
and
right
then
now, but
with the blue line, because it's showing that the two support are touching.
oh, bro.
But they kind of line up together, so you kind of mark up your, like you said, your yellow line and stuff,
Mm-hmm.
like your blue lines.
Mm-hmm.
So that's showing a good indicator. This is where people are getting in,
Right.
and then so it shows that this is a great time to get in with them.
Right. So I have this area of support here, kind of a pro entry. Green, red, green, green, red, green. Support here. Support here, here, and here. Come
And
on,
then
man.
you said something about only look in between when we were doing Reddit, right? You said looking only in between, was it the 146 and the 148, right? Like don't look, and then this said, so you said if you don't see anything in your weekly, then go to your daily,
Right.
and then the only thing that you mark above your current price is the all-time high.
Uh-huh.
And then you said one more thing, right? You says that, and it's your resistant, right?
Yeah, so if
Your
you're
new
so
the two, because I saw that at first. Then you said the new resistant. Then you have mark another one. Then because you said that you could create more than two to take profit, right?
yeah, so it really depends on what you're on. If you're on shares, you want to be holding these forever, like I said, because you don't want to be having a situation like this. Because on shares, you can hold it forever. You cannot hold options forever.
Yeah. Option have a expired date, right?
Yeah, yes,
Because
sir. Yes,
looking at it
sir.
yesterday, one said August 8th, 21st, right? And
Yes,
the other one
sir.
said August 28th.
Yep. Yep. So options is not really entirely, and options too, you can be too rich to play options. So once you're a millionaire, you can't even really play options anymore.
So you just buy the dip at that point?
Yeah, you can only play shares because you're gonna have too many. You're gonna have too much money, and you can buy all the options contracts. So once people hit seven figures, they stop playing options. But I just like to just cut it early and just train people to just stop playing it early. Because say NVTS, it's a big stock, but if you buy $100,000 worth of options contracts, there's gonna be no one to sell it to.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, there's gonna be no one to sell it to. So you're just gonna own a bunch of everything and you have no one to sell it to. And it's called trading. So when you buy shares, you're just selling it to somebody else. So that's all we're doing here. But shares you can buy, they buy billions of dollars worth of shares, hundreds of billions of dollars worth of Bitcoin. So you can buy as much as you want. But yeah, once you hit that seven figures plus mark, you can only do futures and shares. So that's why I like.
What's futures again?
Yeah, so we haven't gotten into that yet.
Okay. Is that crypto?
Yeah, yep. Crypto futures is what you're gonna be playing, just because it's really easy, accessible, and it's just it's yeah. Once again, it's easy.
Okay,
Um,
so tomorrow when I wake up at 9,
yep.
look at the market.
And great job. We're up right now. The market is
And
pumping,
how do I
and
save this? So how do I go back and see the chart that I work on though?
it should be saved on TradingView. It should be saved.
Is it on their watch list? Because I don't have on my watch list.
Yes,
Do I go
sir. So
immediately?
yeah, let's click watch list. Let's click the top right, the plus.
Oh,
You're gonna see a plus in the top right.
I see add symbols though.
Yeah, so it's gonna be if you see my screen, you're gonna see so watch list and then
Cause
top
it
right
comes up
and
when
VTS,
and
and then you're gonna click this plus sign here.
okay, but cause remember we was doing a lot of them
Let me see. Take your
where
screen. You can start.
like
You can start your
it's not
screen.
saved, but it's here somewhere. We don't know where it's at though. We gotta look it up. Oh yeah, we did that
All right, take your time. You can start your screen share.
one. But I got it though.
All right, cool.
Okay. So I see. Did you want to go to the 4 hour?
Um, well, cause here, let me see. Do you have your watch list? Let me see. You could
Did you want
restart
to
your.
change
Yeah,
future?
yeah, yeah. You could restart it. Take your time.
So this is the only two that I have on my watch list. I just put the NVTS in.
Gotcha. Cool.
That one we did a while back. Yeah. That's the only two though.
Yeah. Easy.
Yeah. So tomorrow when I wake up, just see if in downwards, and just kind of view my chart.
Yep.
Just see if it did any trend. Just look at trends
Yep.
and mark them down.
Yep. Great job, man. I'm really proud of you, bro. You just bought your first dip.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, that was it was pretty, easy, like easy to see.
Yeah. You bought your first dip, man. Would you be available tomorrow? I'm gonna throw you a deal today because I was late. So would you be able to do a $15 class?
Yeah, what did the one? Did you
All
want
right,
to do
cool.
one at 9 again?
All right, cool. Let me go ahead. Let me send you the discount. One moment.
Did you want to do one at 9 again?
Yeah, let's do 9.
And then we could do another example with us,
Yeah,
like
for
do
sure.
another like one.
Yeah. So we'll do 20 this class and then we'll do 15 next one. I'm gonna throw you the $5 off here. That's completely my bad. Did an amazing job. Bought your dip, man. I'm so excited for you. Like, great fucking job.
I mean, this one is not hard.
And none of it is. It's
It's
really
not hard.
crazy.
But like sometimes it just gotta get since it's kind of new information to me.
Right.
I feel like once I get it,
Right.
we're good.
Right. Literally.
It's still new to me. I think I've been doing this for like 2 weeks now.
Right. Exactly. And you're doing an
So it's still new to me. So
amazing job.
I
You're doing
mean,
a great
the only one that gets me is that little thing, the little alert that tells you how much money. Besides that one is kind of moving up and down, but
right.
besides like how to mark out the like you know what I mean, the resistance, the support, and then how to set up your entry. That I could do, and then you'll probably go take profit.
Right.
Then just setting up the alert.
Right.
I get you, man.
Right. And I've got you. We're gonna keep going over that. It's all gonna come over time. You know what I'm saying? You did a great job. Let me send you over the discount code here and then let me know as soon as this one is through. Did a great job. So literally, we're just gonna keep stacking it up, stacking it up, stacking it up, stacking it up. That's all I want you to do. And I went ahead and just sent that over to you. Take your time.
Okay.
Let's keep stacking it up, man. Great fucking job. Because this stock here is just gonna be worth so much. Like, and then in a couple years, like, just be like, yeah, man, like, yeah, like, I'm really glad I've been investing, buying all these AI stocks at the low, because every generation has their time to get rich. Our generation, we need to take advantage of this AI bubble.
I just got an alert too
Oh, for what?
for QBTS.
Okay, let me check it out.
It showed that the stock had. Yeah, I just got an alert. I don't.
So yeah, QBTS is running down. Yeah, anyone not taking advantage of these dips right now is gonna be really sorry. Because then you notice how you hear about people talk about stuff when it's at all-time highs.
Yeah.
All right, cool. And I did receive that. Thank you. Appreciate that. So cool. Tomorrow at 9, same time?
Yeah.
Okay, let me actually make sure you are booked for the right time. Tomorrow is Friday. Right, tomorrow, 9 a.m. I'm going to go ahead and make sure we both have the email invites. Then
So this will be a good like stock to buy at right now.
where?
The QBTS.
We gotta see. We gotta wait. Let's see if we get like a 5 minute of. You can share your screen. Let's do some bonus time.
So I'm at the 30 minute. You want me to put the 5 minute too?
Yeah, let's go 4 hour. We might go a little lower on this. We might go to your 18 line. Let's see what happens at 18.
And then once it hit the 18.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah,
so you can
yeah.
kind of put on a screen
Mm-hmm.
and then set an alert
Mm-hmm.
for the 18, like
Mm-hmm.
1850.
Yeah, yeah. The 1850 there, you could put it like a little above that. I think that's a really strong area there. Because we just recently bounced.
Like right here, 1856.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And then once it hit that, then you said that it probably have like a 5 minute, you know,
Yeah.
risk period.
Yeah.
Then that's when you buy the dip.
Right. Right. So yeah, I like to wait for the 5 minute, see if it stays above. If it goes through it, all right, it's not it. Different level.
Yeah. So if it went, if it's sharp or if it goes down, you said nah, that was it. That was
Mm-hmm.
not at 18.
Mm-hmm. And then let's go and let's put a line below here, because this is why I like to do the recent ones. Let's yeah, yeah. You can make the candlestick smaller here.
Wait, what am I doing? Maybe it was smaller.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, yeah, you're cool. So yeah, let's put one under here. Yeah, because I just like doing this because it just gives you like structure, makes it easy. So you can zoom out. So you see the support on your blue line, the one like right here.
Cause this was.
Yeah, you can move your alert down to the blue line. All right, yeah, you can make the candlesticks taller. All right, cool. Let's read it. So market already bounced here at the green line. Market has not bounced at the blue line. So you're trying to see if it's gonna bounce at the blue line.
Yes, at 18 or 50 something. 50
Right,
something.
right. So now let's move the alert, drag the alert down to the blue line. Click on the dotted line. Yep, drag it down. Just click it and drag it. Alert, click, drag. Easy, easy, just like that. Easy. You could do a little above. It's like a little bit above it. I hear, yeah, yeah. No, here's good. Here's good. It's good. Yeah, it's good. It's good. You're doing awesome though. Literally just like this. I've never seen anyone move this quickly. You're going fucking crazy. You're doing great. Yep, just like that. Easy. Just to give yourself time just to go watch it and stuff. Um. So yeah. So here we're gonna go ahead and see if Price wants to give us a bounce around this zone. You might need to draw a rectangle around the 1852, and then let's zoom all the way out on the 4 hour here. Oh yeah, there's so much support on the 1852. Just that whole zone. There's a lot of support. Like if you look to your left, there's a lot of support. No. Let's start at the blue line, and then you're gonna be able to adjust it the more you go over. But there's a lot of support at the blue line.
Right here.
Yeah, yeah.
And just bring it up.
Yeah, just a little bit, and then yeah, you'll be able to adjust it. But no, move it down, move it down. Yeah. So okay, yeah, yeah. Do it like this, and then I want you to go to the very left. Put the circles on the support. Let's do some bonus time here.
And I'm looking at anything between current price, right?
Yep.
Where's current price at? Is it at the 2112?
Yep.
And then between the 1852?
Yes. So you're looking for a bounce at 1852. So let's go to your left and let's look why. Let's look why. You got to see why. Cool. Mark. Go ahead and mark the bounces that you see in 1852.
Well, would this be one right here?
Let's do it. Confidence. You know.
This one?
Yep. You know. Easy. Confidence. 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 You got it. You got it. Because if you have no bills, you have no note and stuff, you start throwing the whole check at these dips. Next month, boom, 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 boom. You have 100,000 on you quickly, quickly. Every dollar I get, I break it down. I don't care if I get $5, if I get $1,000, I break it down immediately. Put my money away, invest immediately in my stock portfolio.
Yeah, I'm seeing. And you said it gotta be touching the blue line, right?
Uh,
No, the
well, here,
green.
you're purple, purple.
My purple line. Okay,
Yeah, so you have like these zones here. You're looking at your purple.
This one right here, 2v1.
A little bit. Try and look for heavy reactions. Heavy, heavy. When price burst
This
heavy.
one here. Or that's not heavy enough.
Um,
Well, this one's a good one right here.
yeah, was not bad.
What about this one right here? The 1858.
Mm-hmm. There we go. Nice.
And this one. Would this one be one too?
Where? Yes. Mm-hmm.
What happened here?
Mm-hmm. Let's keep going over to your left. These are great zones. Yep. Mm-hmm.
You see if I missed something here. What about this one right here?
Try and look for big ones, kind of. But
Big ones.
yeah, try and look for big price action when it hits that level. Big price action. Yeah, MBTS is it. I just bought a little more too.
Hmm?
I just bought a little more MBTS there too. NBTS.
Okay, okay, okay. I think that's about it.
Okay. Easy.
Cause you said this one's not strong enough right here.
Yeah.
Uh, and just okay. So I'm just marking up the support, right?
Right.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, that's
So yeah, so you're gonna wait for QVTS just to go down just a little bit, see if it wants to go down more, and give us the next leg there. And then yeah, I'm gonna be waiting on the next Figma dip, and then I'm gonna give that out in the signals too when it's time to buy the next dip. Actually, did it come to say? It did. Yeah, Figma's just blasting up, crazy. Yeah, now is such a good time to buy stocks. Everything's on sale. Wow. Now it's such a great time to buy stocks. But yeah, cool. I got you booked for tomorrow. I'm excited, Van. Let's do it. Let's work. Let's grind. And text me anytime. For homework, let's go ahead and let's find the pullback of any stock. And then you can have the screenshot ready, or you can either send it to me or we can go over tomorrow morning.
the pullback meaning that the resistance, right?
The support. Let's find support below current price where you want, where you.
In between. So I mark two support, and I just found support in between those two, the current price, right?
Mm-hmm. So yeah, so you're looking below current price, but above the recent support.
Okay, I got you.
Yep.
So I start off with my monthly, then when I work my way down.
Yes, sir.
I got you.
Yes, sir. Too easy, Van. Great job today, man. You're a fantastic trader. I'm excited for you. Let's ride out this NVTS. Market looks like it's holding this level extremely stably. Having a 2 hour green candle. We should wake up to a nice gap up. And let's keep holding this, riding this out. I'm going to farm NVTS with you up to all time highs. Let's keep putting money away in the stash. And it's going to motivate you to save because you're going to want more money in your stock.
Yeah.
So it's going to really just push you really hard. And then when we keep catching the gist of things, you can just put money in your futures account, just one deposit. Once again, you don't have to keep putting money in your futures account because your trades are going to be bigger per win. And then that's when you actually just grow with your skill. So I got you, man. I'm setting you up. Super easy. And yeah, I'm really excited for you, man. Great job today.
Thank you so much, bro.
Yeah, man, of course. All right, got you booked tomorrow. I will not be late. I'm going to text you before.
No, bro. You good, bro.
All right, I got you. All right, thanks,
All
man.
right, bro. Take care, man.
All right, you too. Let's put the money away, guys. Mm-mm. Great class stream. Save your money, stream. Save your money. The best advice I can give you right now. Save your money. Open and mind your business. Getting paid. This shit here sprayed. Viral on your for you paid. Bro should beat the Brock until they give him migraines. I'm really sold about this shit and go against the grain. I had a that shit into the minutes. Beat the trap so bad we made it seem like it ain't have no defense. Crazy. All right, 1 second, stream. One second, 1 second, 1 second. Go ahead and add these. Yeah, it's a great day, man. It's a great day. It's actually a good trade up at my time. TPF motto. It's too bullish right now. I'm good. We're good. I'm over to get up there. So far. It could be so far. Let's do it long way. Man. Look at the cheese, bro. I'm trying to write something. Actually, like, get deep. Buy anything, do anything. That is definitely not this boy. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Nah, it's not that. It's not that. Sometimes you gotta look at the chart and understand when it's nah. Because if you don't, ooh, it's not gonna be good. You gotta look at the market sometimes, step back, and just be like, nah. And sometimes it's that. It's just that easy sometimes. It's nah. You know what I'm saying? Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm. I was so mad when I missed that, bro. You don't even understand, bro. I was livid. Livid missing this stream. Livid. Upset, angry, mad. This is bullish right now. Did we just hit a mirror? Is it respecting this, cuz? I think we're respecting this. They're respecting this buy zone here. Respect it. Mm, mm. We don't want to bounce here. Mm, 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 mm. Bullish. It's fine. It's the trend, guys. I don't know. I don't know. What are we thinking, guys? What are we thinking here? Just don't know, man. Easy. Got the USDT in here. I just don't know. I just don't know. Like, I need to at least see something on my daily, right? Like, that's the only support I can see on the daily game. Yeah, that's the only. I got like these. Like that first one was the only one I have that was like recent and relevant. Could be down here, potentially. This is one. This is one. This is one. Oh, that's a zone. One of these zones here. I gotta see some type of wickage on the daily, bro. Like if I'm not seeing it on the daily, it's like, what are we doing here? Mm, 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 mm. Is it gonna fill this? Do we want to retest it down here and just burst? Or is this just too high, man? We're gonna want one here or here. I think really either one of these works, to be honest. I think we're gonna need to do pull back here or pull back here. Maybe pull back here. Maybe here next TP and then final TP. This is like the last hope in this little range. This one here. See what I can see on my daily. So on my daily, this one's powerful. This is a resistance wick here. All these here are strong. Okay. So I think shorting down into any of these blue lines here is gonna be pretty safe. At least down into this orange line too, for sure. Okay. So on the daily, we're shorting off of this. Is there any daily candles here? Kind of a little bit. It's kind of two, right? One right here, one right here. Oh, and one right here. Okay. So I know we're selling here for a reason. All right. We're pulling down. I want a re-entry. If I can get one here, that would be dope. See if I can get a re-entry here. Short it down into here. This would be a dope trade. I would be really excited for this. Let's see if it comes. And yeah, I think this is the setup I want to take. Let's check this out on the daily. On the daily, this is level is not even strong, bro. I'm going to my left. This level's not even nothing on the daily. Not as of like too recently. Yeah, I'm going to current price. I do have this resistance wick here though, so I want to be wary. I have a resistance wick kind of above it. Where's the support at, bro? Damn, forget the resistance. Where's the support? The support is really down here. Support is down here. For real, for real. It's on the, actually on the daily now, that's right. Yeah, the support is down here. So I think the bottom of this support candle here on the daily is that's a good heme. I'm good on my left. All right. Demand. Okay. We kind of do have one here, so I'm gonna be wary of that. Other than that, though, I'm not gonna lie. It's not looking like the most price action. I can see that's where we just wicked off of it here recently. But I think we're gonna just shatter through this, in my opinion. But this is a strong level that does need to be respected. This is a daily wick here. So I can see my price is going in the upwards direction. Hopefully, we end up catching some resistance off of here. And then ultimately, we should short back down. Can't see nothing on the monthly. Nothing. I do have some weekly support down here. We'll see what that's talking about. We got some weekly resistance. We'll see what all that's talking about daily. How long were we here? In August? I mean, I'm not playing against this daily trend, bro. It's just not worth it trying to rush something. Just wait for a pullback. Like, like this. This could be a short. But look at all the buying pressure, bro. Is this really something a nigga wants to short? Can it be done? Yes. Do I want to do it? Not really. Would I rather just wait for a pullback? Kind of. I need like a cleaner TPF than that, bro. Is this one like inching down for real? This one just kind of gave me. This is a wick off of it real quick. It's hard to fight against the daily, bro. You just don't want to be fighting against. You don't want to be fighting against the daily, bro. You just don't. You just don't. I think we're gonna just find something else. You don't want to be fighting against the daily. I'm just gonna keep it show 1,000. All right. Let me get this video a little bit. Check my phone. See if we sent that over. Where's that dog snatch name? Who be airs? Let's make it slim, bro. He's been pushing me. Easy. I need my thumbnail game to get up straight. Just thumbnails. His thumbnails is going hard. It's just AI. It's AI thumbnails. All right. Yo, you gonna ask you what you said. Let me see. Yo, what's going on? We are looking at some crypto futures here. I'm going to be going over how to trench on crypto futures, how to go ahead and find some setups and find the good coins that's going to be available for the best setups. So here, I like to go ahead and click on futures, click on USDTM futures. So I could play perpetual futures settled in USDT. This is going to have some great liquidity, great volume here. I like to use BitUnix as my broker. So what I like to do is just go ahead and come here, scroll down, and I'll go ahead and just look at everything. Okay. When I look at everything, that's going to give me the full analysis of what's going on in the market, what's going to be good to play, what's not going to be good to play. Because a lot of the times you're going to notice here, the market is going to move at the same time. And don't forget, you guys can get access to my trades inside of the Stack Mode Signals, and you guys can get access to the Stack Finder Crypto and Market Scanner tool, which you guys can use for free. So yeah, but jumping into this here, we're going to go ahead and come over here to the right. And we're going to go ahead and just start checking out coins. You know, all these coins we're going to be able to play. You can short all these coins. You can play all these coins. All these coins are going to be available once again to play. So you don't just have to play the normal spot ones. Come in here and play futures. And that's going to give you the chance in order to short into long. And if you guys want to trade Bitcoin futures, you guys can use my code within the description below. So yeah, just make it extremely easy. Don't make it too hard. And let's keep progressing. Let's keep going. So here, I'm going to go ahead and just start pulling up some coins here. APT, BAT, APE. You know, I like to just go through them, see what type of price action we're looking at. The first thing I'm going to look at, right, when I'm on these stocks, not stocks, when I'm looking at these coins, is I'm going to jump straight to my higher time frames. Okay, so if I'm going to be looking at Atom USDT, cool. I'm going to come over to TradingView, Atom USDT. Okay, I like to go ahead and choose the one on Binance because that chart is normally pretty good. Cool. I'm going to go ahead and check it out here. Looks like this stock was pretty much zeroed out. It was definitely on its way pretty much to nothing. People were making a lot of money just shorting this. So this was pretty easy to short down here. So let me go ahead and check this out on the weekly. You know, we're still extremely bearish. This is just giving market a pump it might need in order for us to fall down and continue back down again. So check it out right here. So here, we're going to have an area of resistance and support at the same area here. I'm a big fan of this. You know, we do have support, then we do have some resistance. And this is going to be a coin that hasn't been very, very bullish at all. You know, it's been just getting punished within a downwards direction. So if I see market give me a short off of this level again, you know, I think I can go ahead and confidently take it back down into an area of support here for sure. So this is going to go ahead and potentially be one. Could do stop loss above these highs up here. And then we could go ahead and do take profit. I'm getting my weekly here. So I'll do it at kind of a higher low area. So we'll do take profit here below this weekly wick over here to my left. I'm gonna go over to my right. That's where my take profit would be. Drag it up here. Drag this down. And now we'll just go ahead and catch this for around a 1 to 2 here. Very clean, very simple. 1 to 2.5 here. Once again, I'm taking it down to this old previous area of support. That's going to be way over here on the weekly. Okay, so this is going to be the area of support I'm going to be taking the trade at. So I'm just going to see if market wants to go ahead and come up to this area of resistance again, fall down to the support, and just see what's going on. We could potentially see if it wants to remain bullish, but whenever market does consistently come in contact with areas of resistance, take this level here. Market decided to come over here, short. Market came back on the same level twice, shorted. You know, it's extremely easy, extremely simple. Just don't make market hard at all. Don't make it harder than it needs to be. So even this one here, market did run all the way up just to hunt this here. You know, this being hunted was cool. So let's say this doesn't want to get hit again, right? Let's say I just wanted to turn this support area into resistance real quick. Put a line on here. And then fall down, right? Now we can go ahead and see price coming up to this area of resistance here. Kind of giving us another fall here. So we have a price here, got some support here, and then we got some recent resistance here. We can see when price got pushed down to this area, that sent price pretty far down to this area of support here. We're coming back up for another test here. So we're going to see if price wants to stay below this resistance or if it wants to go ahead and come above the resistance here. So I'm just going to keep my eyes on this. We also do have some resistance here. I'm just going to keep my eyes on this. Go ahead and just mark out the structure, see what I like. And I think we might need to potentially come up here so that we can get an even bigger pullback down here, because I just don't think this crypto coin wants to remain bullish according to the overall recent trend of the market. Now, if it wants to Goku at the bottom, cool. Definitely can. ETC. Some of these are strange because some of these have been bottomed out for so long. But this recent burst of price action has caused the crypto market to go within an upwards direction. So let's check this one. Oh, this one's kind of doing what it actually is supposed to be doing. Be bearish. Bitwise, yeah, no. Bitcoin, Solana, and a little bit of Ethereum are kind of the only ones worth something within the hindsight of everything. We'll go ahead and mark out these two areas of resistances here. So all I'm doing is just going down the list, going through each pair. I'm just marking out setups. That's literally all I'm doing. I'm just marking out setups. Get on my daily here. It's like this price want to come back up and break out from here. When we are making staircase lows. You know, this is bouncing from here, here. So, you know what I'm saying? Here, right here too. Easy. Boom. Okay. That price going in the upwards direction. Boom. Easy. Okay, so we think price wants to come up to this area of resistance up here. You know, I think for now, this could at least be bullish. Potentially. We did go stop below, above this. So, we are kind of making higher lows here no matter what. Even if prices come in a little close, we are making higher lows. I can't lie. You know, we are making higher lows. So price is surviving structure. So I think this could potentially be bullish too. Okay. Get down on my 2 hour here. So we got a TP here. Okay, so we got to get up here before we can get back up here. Easy. 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 Okay. I'm kind of seeing price give a pullback level from this area of support over here. Just this whole bullish structure is giving this support. And get down to my 30. So we're getting some break and retest support up here. But we got to hit heavy resistance before we fall down for real. So I think I want a next pullback level here. Potentially. Let's see if price wants to run down to here. Give me some kind of pullback. And then we can go ahead and take this up. Oh, did we get a button already? Low-key kind of already gave us one off of this. And it looks like it does want to be bullish for the most part. It definitely does. So what I'm going to go ahead and do here, I'm just going to do baby stop loss. I'm going to take it up to the resistance. So I'm going to head over to UniUSD. I'm only going to play a little size here. I'm going to open long with the 20x leverage here. Okay. So we're going to go ahead and be in. Playing with some super small size here. So my stop loss. Hmm. Because UniUSD is kind of in a different position. This one low-key just pulled back. Here. Because this one already pulled back. You know what I'm saying? And then like mini wick into the zone. To the 5-minute fill. I think this is him, guys. Can't lie. I think this is him. To the 5-minute fill. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Got price mirroring at this support here. Yeah, because when I look at it from this perspective, which is bullish. So a lot of people blow their account because they're playing with too much, way too much size. You gotta slow it down. You know what I'm saying? Don't be playing with too much size. You do not want to blow your account. You're not be in a position or want to be in a position where you gotta boot up the account again and again and again and again and again. It could be a very hurtful, sad position, and you don't want to be in that position. Okay? You don't. Because why would price? Watch out. Why would price give me a wick off of this zone? I wouldn't just get a random wick off of this zone for no reason. Even if I wanted to take it to up here, I'm sure that would be fine. So this here, so my take profit is, let's say, it's just we're really bullish from here. Mm. You know, we're extremely bullish from here. Just very extremely. This price should at least come down into. I gotta plan a big swing, man. Mm. Cause you know what I'm saying? Price. This just might want to run, bro. I don't know. This might just want to run out of here. Cause I need to get up here. That's all I know. And was this a good pullback? Like all I know is right now niggas is dumb bullish. Like we're dumb bullish right now. It's just that pullback, man. Is that pullback heme? Mm. Like something tells me that this pullback is gonna take me up to the next resistance. Like something tells me I could really take it from here. So from here to at least up here. Stop loss under here. Stop loss under here. Cause I think we're bullish from here. Even if I want to run down to there again, I won't even be upset. This is that 3.6 area, 3.680. So if I want to run down to that 3.680 area again, that's cool. I'm not upset. And I keep looking at it from trading view perspective. There's some wicks where like you just won't get the chance again. Like price not coming down here again. Price not coming down like over here again. Sometimes it's one wick and it's just gone. But then sometimes you'll get a retest off of that. We'll get a retest, but we need sellers to step in first. Sellers can't step in at this resistance. Sellers got to step in at this resistance up here. You know? Stop loss of 3.649. Yeah, I got my stop below the support here. Yeah. I'm gonna get my higher time frames. Let me go ahead and make sure it's down here. Buying. 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 So much buying off of this. I think this is it, guys. I'm not gonna lie. Buying. Look at it on the daily. Right in the zone, too. Like, this is like the strongest zone I could find, bro, on the daily. Let's see if we can get a 5-minute close inside of it, guys. That'd be huge. Drag it down just a little bit. I had a slight overshoot, but it's fine. Okay. We're getting buying from here. 5 minute close. I think I'm gonna scale in a little bit, maybe. I'm gonna scale in just a little bit. Okay. Scaled in, scaled in. Let's go again. I think this is it. Yeah, this is it. Going in a little heavier. Okay. I'm going entry. This daily wake zone here. And yeah. Ooh. Okay, let's go to Unibit again. I love it. Mm-hmm. Stop loss here. Alright, it's like the last trader I want to take right now. But I really do like this a lot. I got stop loss underneath 3.650. Yeah. Literally underneath this zone, stop loss. Yeah. I think in the next pullback, maybe here, I'm gonna try and scale in. It's just, yeah. It's just, yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm-mm. I might need to scale in stream a little more. Just a little more. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Live trenching. Mm-hmm. Pieces in bed. Mm. Woohoo. Okay. Easy. Uniswap coming out the trenches. It was just really worth something here. Hold on. This swing could be gross. Wait. Hold on, guys. Let's check this from like a different perspective here. Let's look at this from the weekly. Okay. Let's check this shit from the fucking weekly, bro. I mean, like, get nitty gritty up in here. Getting the gritty. So we might be doing. Yeah, it's overlay until first major area of resistance slash support is up here. Yeah, I feel like stops underneath here is fair. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. I think all I can do is just wait. Yeah, like this already am. We around the zone, strange. We around the zone. Let's see what's going. Should be around the zone. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm-mm. Okay. I idea on that. Mm. It's such an all by candle. Oh. Okay, so we're falling from resistance here. Okay. Marcus moving together. Put it on the table. Mm. I think it's the bottom of the weekly candle. If we breaking bottoms in weekly candles, it's all good. Hmm. Is it buying at the bottom of the weekly? Gotta see, man. Gotta see. That shit, man. Fuck all that shit, man. Fuck all that shit, man. Like, why would we go down to a weekly low? Why right now to a weekly low? To not go out? No. I don't think so. I don't think so. Hero? Too much volume. And then look at it on the daily, though. Like, we're just bullish. Like, look at this, man. We bullish. We bullish. We really bullish to up here, to be honest. Just swing this one down, bro. Just ride it out. Man, fuck all that shit, man. 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 Just fuck all that shit, man. Fuck all that shit, man. Fuck all that shit, man. Just fuck all that shit, man. Fuck all that shit, man. Ooh, too easy. Boom. Better go fill it up. Hmm. Now, Soul is in a weird position. It's like, how hard do we want to pump up here? Crypto gets crazy. Mm. Fuck that shit, man. Fuck that shit, man. Fuck that shit, man. Fuck that shit, man. Fuck all of that shit, man. Fuck, fuck all that shit, man. Fuck all that shit. But look at where Uni was just at, bro. Yes, I didn't get to get in at the very lowest bottom of all time, but I'm buying this dip. Look at what happened when Price came in contact with this dip. It was over with. We just dipped down here, pushed up. You know. Hmm. Green man, green man. Oh, Jada Juice. Right. Oh, J Ju man. All right, cool. Fuck all that shit, man. I got my let's say. Fuck all that shit, man. Even if we're not bouncing from if we're not bouncing from here or from here, then what we doing? Then what we doing? I don't know. We're not bouncing from there. I don't know what we doing. Fuck that shit, man. Fuck that shit, man. Fuck that shit, man. Fuck that shit, man. All right, cool. All right, stream. I need to get in the studio. That's what we need to do, man. Fuck that shit, man. Okay, just fuck that shit, man. We have long wick, long wick. Anyway. Mm-hmm. Shift key your style once. That's just what it is. It's just nothing more, nothing else. Wick right off. Like, come on, man. I'm trading too long. We have to week. What? I'm trading too long, bro. I know what I'm looking at. I know exactly what I'm looking at here. And I'm right. I'm right. Like, how? That's how you go. Yeah. I have to check it back off my trade. Mm-hmm. They're like a weekly or daily candle. If I get on the daily here. What's the way above? I scale that. I scale that. Mm-hmm. Another scaling time coming. Buying? 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 Hey, there it is. There it is. There it is. There's the wick. Scale in, scale in, scale in. Go, go, go. Niggas just scale in. You have to scale in. You're going to scale in now. I just need money, bro. I need more money, bro. Stream, come book class now. Let's go. Go. We're going past the scaling. We're going past the scaling now. Yes. The weekly wick is the blue line. We already see ourselves make a higher low. TP is pretty much inevitable here. I'm not gonna lie. It's inevitable. Just gotta make sure we have a decent enough stop loss. I have one right at the 6 points. Or below here. Below here. So if I lose, this is a real loss. Like this is a real loss. I give myself multiple levels if I really lose here. Because pretty much prices almost inevitable to bounce up here. Being honest. V is already too much complete. Odds are in my favor versus us just shorting here out the blue. Very unlikely. So yeah. Very confident here. Kind of running down below. Check it on the 5. Got it. Big V. In between A. Bigger V. Rule 4, I think we can have heavy resistance. We need to come here. Yes, we did come here. And yes, we did come here. But I don't think these two are too strong. I think we might push below these. Because, yeah, we already have just buyers that bought down there already. Structure already happened. Yeah. Getting a red candle back in here. Buying. Buying. Hard buying at this 1 minute structure. Taking me to stop all the way down here. So loss rate is extremely unlikely. Market would just have to just do some stupid shit on the 2 hour here. We're just so bullish. Yeah, we're just too bullish, bro. The crypto when it's going up, bro, is unstoppable. I think we're gonna go and take this as a dub here. I don't even really see myself running below this candle. Yeah, I think we're gonna take this as a W here. Don't really see myself running below these. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? We gotta hit a selling area though before we can. Right now, buyers are in control. We're holding too much. We don't even want to go down for real. We don't even want to go past this. We refuse to go past this. This is just some break and retest over here. But if it wants to run down for another test, I understand. I just think it's unlikely. This is also a wick off of here. Pretty stupidly tested it again. If we're holding like 5 minutes, bro, like these are daily wicks. The daily wicks that match. This is an important area. We're bullish. We're bullish. We're bullish. Why did we hold this? It's definitely bullish. Yeah. Yeah. I think that's bullish. It gave a full retracement back down too. You get to really catch that. So I'm looking at the structure, just looking from the 4-hour structure here. From this perspective, from here, kind of want to wish I kind of go down here, but not. It's cool. Okay, yeah, then it's bullish. It's a damn near move this line, bro. This would be looking hot than this. Need to be looking like up here. I'm gonna get rich. Ain't that ass. That's what I need to get away from me.
It's this thing where nowadays women have stepped into being masculine. You know what I mean? So like women work out their jobs, so they do construction, they do all types of shit. So as a man, what is your values now? And women do what you make value.
You set budget and shit. You just like you set.
I only spend $20.
Yeah, so you like you have some. Do you set budget and shit, or you just like you set?
I only spend $20.
Yeah, so you like you have some that calculate how much you spend.
My bank account.
So you own your car, you spend from.
I keep myself managed because I'm here at the burn on like my car. It send me a text while.
Do you set budget and shit, or you just like?
No.
I only spend $20.
Yeah, so you like you have some that calculate how much you spend.
My bank account.
That's it. So you own your car, you spend from.
Okay. I keep myself managed because I'm here at the burn on like my car. It send me a text to be like you're wilding.
Because look at the 5-minute, right? But then look at the 4-hour. It's giving me a 4-hour wick off of here. Yeah. Boom. Bam. Should we get bullish?
It'll send me a text message if you're Wally.
Like, I would appreciate that.
You said budget and shit. You said
I only spent $20.
yeah. So you like do you have something that calculate how much you spend? That's it. So you only card in the damn phone.
Okay, I keep myself managed. Because if I'm here in cash, you can earn all this. My card will be like, no. It'll send me a text message if you're Wally. She finna go cheat. I'm gonna tell you something about mental clarity. I can't control what a girl do when she not with me, but what I can control is when she like that. Because you got masculine women, feminine men. It's like now it's like your principles, how your mindset works, how you control conversations, how you able to like I hate to say it, but like manipulate things. You know what I'm saying? I feel like you got masculine women, feminine men. My mama told me this thing about when you get mad and hijack your body for 24 hours, you'll spend the next 24 hours angry about some shit that you can't control. Only focus on what you can control. What you can't control, don't let it affect you. And remember, don't let it affect you. And remember, the way you feel is a reflection of the world around you, gang. So if you let people get you in a bad mood, that affects everything that you got going on. So I tell people all the time, stay positive. Remember, even when things get shaky, hold your head high. And remember, don't nothing come overnight, so be patient. I don't slime people out. I've never did anything to get over on anybody. I'm waiting my turn. Waiting your turn pays off. And you gotta remember, when you wait your turn and you finally get it, it sticks with you because you work for it. A lot of y'all ain't never worked. Shortcut. There's no shortcuts with this life shit. You always want to go back to zero if you do things the wrong way. I learned this shit every time. I've been in jail 4 times. I've had multiple situations where I've had people trying to take everything that I work for. I tell y'all folks, do this shit right. Which is cool. That's not bad. But if you go to Miami, twin, the latest nigga in Miami, gang, he got a yacht worth everything that you got. You know what I'm saying? It's a nigga in Miami with a multi-million-dollar yacht, twin. And his yacht is worth 5 of your cars and your mansion. So it's like when you get to thinking about the ceiling in Miami versus the ceiling here, twin, the ceiling in Miami is being up 100+ M's, possibly a billionaire. In Atlanta, the richest nigga at best, maybe sitting on the 20 M's, you know what I'm saying? 50 M's, some shit like that. So it's just like, and then even if it is niggas with over 100 M's in Atlanta, think about how many niggas here got over 100 M's versus there. That's normal. That's normal. So what you surrounded by, bro, like, that shit, it plays a big part and how big you can end up coming. You know what I'm saying? Because the biggest niggas here, twin, shit, I'm not gonna act like I'm getting cream and crop or some shit, but when niggas talk about Atlanta, me, Quan, B, you know what I'm saying? Shit like that. So it's like, if we top tier here, and I feel like a little ass boy, man, like, I really be looking at my life, I be like, yeah, I got cars, I got money put up and shit. I've been staying in the house for 4 years, but I'm like, nigga, you got niggas out this bitch, like, nigga, they 21, twin, driving the SVJ right now. That's normal right now. I'm like, man, I gotta go do something, which is cool. That's not bad. But if you go to Miami, twin, the latest nigga in Miami, gang, he got a yacht worth everything that you got. You know what I'm saying? It's a nigga in Miami with a multi-million-dollar yacht, man, and his yacht is worth 5 of your cars and your mansion. So it's like when you get thinking about the ceiling in Miami,
And your mansion.
the ceiling in Miami is being up 100+ M's, possibly a billionaire. In Atlanta, the richest nigga at best, maybe sitting on the 20 M's, you know what I'm saying? 50 M's, some shit like that. So it's just like, and then even if it is niggas with over 100 M's.
price just might not want to from here. Hmm. Mm. Well, I wouldn't even be mad. That's honestly a good try. It's just like, man, I'm looking at it. We did run, but then we stopped here. Is this resistance strong enough to just send the reset? Or are we gonna push up to this next resistance leg up here? Because everything has a one more leg, bro. Everything has one more leg up here. It's just a little bit away. It's just a little bit away, bro. I don't feel like this resistance is even strong. Why are we even resetting price from here? Like this resistance don't matter, bro. Even check this, bro. This resistance not telling nothing. Okay. But we sent it now. We got sent all the way down from here. Whoa, liquidation break. Liquidation. Oh, it's 3-6. We're good, we're good. I thought it said 3-5. I'm like, oh shit. Oh shit. 3-5. Liquidation right here. Liquidation right here. That's the max, that's the max. are the buyers? Oh. Yo, look at this shit, bro. It's 2 daily candles here, nigga. Oh. Too bouncy. I wouldn't even be opposed to it, bro. If we want to go down here, we can. Pass that one. I just. I'm giving it a great whirl here. This is a great whirl. Giving it a whirl. If we don't want to do it here, it's cool. It's cool. It's cool. You know, it's cool. You just said I got deals on that. You just said.
Emotional intelligence because goddamn they not being raised by their pops, so now they gonna be overly emotional. These young niggas they crash out about motherfuckers stepping on their shoe and popping it at the gas station. Yeah. Lack of emotional intelligence comes from not having your father, twin. And then when you think about just like niggas that don't know how to deal with women and shit, twin, that's because you ain't had your mama, twin. You know what I'm saying? You can only learn how to love a girl through a girl, twin.
Yeah, fact. Oh, you right though.
That's why some niggas don't get their shit together so they get a female dog, his first daughter, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. A lot of niggas have to actually be around the feminine to understand feminine energy. I didn't know emotional intelligence because goddamn they not being raised by their pops, so now they gonna be overly emotional. These young niggas that crash out about a motherfucker stepping on their shoe and popping it at the gas station. I don't look to the right or the left when I turn because I can see it, but I have to move my head. Just look. Don't move your head. Just look. I look over and I can see nothing right there, and I look. You know what I mean, right? Your realistically, gang, life is defined by the memories you have, the people you touch, and the impact you leave, gang. It's a nigga with a lamp on. Nobody shows up at his funeral, twin. It's a homeless nigga go door to door and take niggas trash out. 1,000 niggas gonna be there. I don't know.
Nah, that's real though.
I really need to hear that though, because like I'm at a time in my life where I'm really getting everything I ever wanted. Realistically, gang, life is defined by the memories you have, the people you touch, and the impact you leave, gang. It's a nigga with a lamp on. Nobody shows up at his funeral, twin. It's a homeless nigga go door to door and take niggas trash out. 1,000 niggas gonna be there. I don't know.
Nah, that's real though.
I really need to hear that though. What y'all think about it? Bro, I got different opinions on that, bro, because it really just depends on the woman and her morals. it's so crazy that when you reach the same level as niggas, like, damn, bro, niggas really weirdos. Like, when I done had people when I look up to someone, like I said, bro, niggas will brush their shoulder off on me, and next thing you know, you end up being somebody. Now everybody want to be a part of what you got going on. That's why I always treat when you can go right now and down tomorrow. Two things. When imagine when I first met you, if I would have had an ego and treated you weird to think where you was at now.
Yeah.
You see that? So it's so crazy to say when you don't understand the impact you have on a person. And I realized that shit just when I had encounters with people that I felt like were bigger than me, twin. We all got the same 24 hours a day. Ain't nobody bigger. Niggas just think they bigger, twin. And it's so crazy when you reach the same. Niggas really weirdos. Like, when I done had people when I look up to someone, like I said, bro, niggas will brush their shoulder off on a nigga. And then next thing you know, you end up being somebody. Now everybody want to be a part of what you got going on. That's why I always treat when you can go right now and down tomorrow. Two things. When imagine when I first met you, if I would have had an ego and treated you weird to think where you was at now.
Yeah.
You see that? So it's so crazy to say when you don't understand the impact you have on a person. And I realized that shit just when I had encounters with people that I felt like were bigger than me, twin. We all got the same 24 hours a day. Ain't nobody bigger. And I feel like I said, the bad side to this shit. It's a lot of shit that niggas don't talk about, bro. Like, bro, your family getting looking at you like a dollar amount. Because all of a sudden, you're the breadwinner in the family. So I can't tell you how weird it is for people to just like come out the cracks and crevices and get to asking niggas for everything and feel like entitled, man. Like motherfuckers really feel like I'm supposed to do this or I have to do this, man. And beyond that, bro, like, bro, you know how many friends I lost, bro? Like that shit is weird, man. It's weird, man. Like it ain't no reason people I done been around my whole entire life get looking at me different because I did what I was supposed to do with my life, man.
Yeah.
I like, you feel me? We all got the same. Y'all got 24. So, man, it's just like, it's a lot of shit that come with this shit that people don't talk about, bro. And then even just like, bro, it's lonely at the time. And it's not because you can't bring people with you, but a lot of people you try to bring with you. Yeah, time you out, stab you bad. Can't trust, man. People get to like, people really change, bro. When they say it's so crazy to see that money do. Money ain't the root of all evil, but it's what happens when people get exposed to money, gang. People are evil, gang. You feel me?
Yeah.
Some people been feeling the way they've been feeling about you the whole entire
A lot of people be like, oh, you got money, you change. No, nigga, I got money, around me change.
I had to adapt to what the fuck was going on around me. And I feel like I said, it's a bad side to this shit. It's a lot of shit that niggas don't talk about, bro. Like, bro, your family getting looking at you like a dollar amount. Because all of a sudden, you're the breadwinner in the family. So I can't tell you how weird it is for people to just like come out the cracks and crevices and get to asking niggas for everything and feel like entitled, man. Like motherfuckers really feel like I'm supposed to do this or I have to do this, man. And beyond just that, bro, like, bro, you know how many friends I lost, bro? Like that shit is weird, man. It's weird, man. Like it ain't no reason people I done been around my whole entire life get to looking at me different because I did what I was supposed to do with my life, man.
Yeah.
I like, you feel me? We all got the same. We all got the same 24. So,
weird.
man, it's just like, it's a lot of shit that come with this shit that people don't talk about, bro. And then even just like, bro, it's lonely at the time. And it's not because you can't bring people with you, but a lot of people you try to bring with you. Time you out, stab you bad. Can't trust, man. People get to like, people really change, bro. When they say it's so crazy to see what that money do. When money ain't the root of all evil, but it's what happens when people get exposed to money, gang. People are evil.
Yeah.
Some people been feeling the way they've been feeling about you the whole time.
A lot of people be like, oh, you got money, you change. No, nigga, I got money, around me change.
That I had to adapt to what the fuck was going on around me. And I feel like I said, the bad side to this shit. It's a lot of shit that niggas don't talk about, bro. Like, bro, your family getting looking at you like a dollar amount. Because all of a sudden, you're the breadwinner in the family. So I can't tell you how weird it is for people to just like come out the cracks and crevices and get to asking niggas for everything and feel like entitled, man. Like motherfuckers really feel like I'm supposed to do this or I have to do this, man. And beyond just that, bro, like, bro, you know how many friends I lost, bro? Like that shit is weird, man. It's weird, man. Like it ain't no reason people I done been around my whole entire life get looking at me different because I did what I was supposed to do with my life, gang.
Yeah.
I like, you feel me? We all got the same. We all got the same 24. So,
weird.
man, it's just like, it's a lot of shit that come with this shit that people don't talk about, bro. And then even just like, bro, it's lonely at the time. And it's not because you can't bring people with you, but a lot of people you try to bring with you. Time you out, stab you bad. Can't trust, man. People get to like, people really change, bro. When they say it's so crazy to see what that money do. Money ain't the root of all evil, but it's what happens.
Oh shit. Let's go, big TP. All right. It's like you give yourself a big stop loss, bro. Uniswap is just getting started again. We might get a daily pullback here again. I don't know when. We might need a lot of liquidity and a lot of volume before. I need to take advantage of this trade, man. I need to take advantage of this setup. Whoa. That's why I love trading, gang. Fucking go, team. MVTS bounce up the blue line into higher low. Clean as fuck. Oh, bro, we might just go cross that shit. I might just boom. Punch that shit down. Shit we were just here, bro. Don't get greedy. Have you seen a lot of people get greedy, guys? Don't get greedy, guys. Oh, both of you up there.
YouTube's a scam. There's no way in hell porn and all these people are paying their bills and buying all this shit off YouTube, and this is what makes you assume that we are scammers. No, you have to know how to monetize it first. So I'm gonna tell y'all what's so crazy about what I'm doing with my YouTube account, y'all. So look, boom. When I very first started doing YouTube, my biggest thing was thinking about generating money, but what you don't understand is, bro, fuck the money. It's the viewers retention. I keep using that fucking word so much because this shit is so important, y'all. So like, you get paid based off of how long they watch the video, gang. So it's the bread I can make. So the reason why me as a nigga with 60,000 subscribers on YouTube to make more than your favorite content creator with 1,000,000 subs is because I'm creating longer form content. I'm playing into the algorithm, using keywords, good titling, and beyond all of that, bro, I'm naturally entertaining. So the fact that I can keep them in for 30 minutes straight watching a video, bro, you're gonna catch every ad in between. So when you think about, I ain't put no hands on her. I put hands on you. Did I beat you up? Who blood was that in your kitchen? Who blood was that in your kitchen? Who blood was that?
Damn.
Okay, then that was my blood, nigga. Nigga, my face scratched. Nigga, my neck scratched up. That shit don't matter. I'm a man, but at the end of the day, I ain't never gonna put my hands on no female. What the hell? But that's what I'm saying. I ain't put no hands on her. I put hands on you. Did I beat you up? Who blood was that in your kitchen? Who blood was that in your kitchen? Who blood was that? Who blood was that? Okay, then that was my blood, nigga. Nigga, my face scratched. My neck scratched up. And that shit don't matter. I'm a man.
All right, I'm back like YTB Fat. We're almost at TP. Y'all thought it was down and out. We're finna smack TP here. A couple of minutes. Getting really close here. Almost close to TP. We not down and out, man. You know what I'm saying? We love crypto. We love crypto futures. This is just a beautiful, beautiful way to just end the video, end the day. To just end it off here, man. It's beautiful. Up a 4-piece here. You know what I'm saying? Could close. I can close 25% if I want to. Close the market. Wow. Markets came in contact with the resistance there. It just fell super hard. Bursting up. So much price action here. So much liquidity. This is once again why I love crypto. So many orders going back and forth here. If I want to, I can close 25% here. And close another one here. All right. I'm still holding a position here. At this point, stop loss above break even. I think we'll come down to maybe like this support here. Not maybe this in here at the lowest, but below here, I don't like below the red line. I'm not gonna kill. Saying below the red line support. It's gonna be full out here. Mm-hmm. All right, next TP over here. Stops above break even. Next TP. Set up here. We're Gucci gang. Close majority. Let's swing the ref. Easy mode. Back mode. So cool. So even though I'm trimmed out a good chunk of my position, ooh, the amount of the position. Massage do I have? Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Like oh my gosh! Pause. 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 No more. The real resistance. We gotta break it. We gotta break it there. Let's go break it there. Wait. Risk down. From the risk down. Now we just let the setup bang. Let's go. Let's go. Letting the setup bang. Mm-hmm. 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 Let's see if we get a break at our edge line here. If we do, y'all know what's going on, man. I'm showing y'all how to grow the small account, man. I'm showing y'all how to grow the small account. I'm showing y'all that you can get on here and win something, bro. I'm saying get on here, win something, put on some size, win some bread. Let's do it. Almost a TP1. So like what? Honeycomb what? Encore Promotions. Oh shit. Where did it go? Did it go today? 1 second, sure.